Good afternoon. How you guys doing? I noticed immediately before stream that my mic stand was almost completely off my desk, which would have been bad. Would have been bad if the thing fucking fell off during stream. Would have been funny, but not great. Wouldn't have been great. Hello. How you doing? Welcome. God already. Let's get a little bit more down over there. Okay, we're good. So how's your weekend? How's everyone doing? We didn't get much done the other day, and I want to rectify that today. Enterfiles Epic, how you doing? Jojo, I see you there. Yeah, so we didn't really get much done the other day. Yesterday. 2 days ago. And yeah, I wanna actually get something done today. And I realized since last stream, went to UnagiCon. Ooh, okay. UnagiCon. That doesn't sound familiar. Which one is that? Ah, so that's not English. Okay. Local and small one. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. How you doing? So you're saying there isn't going to be enough alcohol? I do have more alcohol. I'm not opening it today because I want to get some shit done. But yeah, so one thing I realized, the notification things, right? Oh, I thought I did something to break it. Playfield. Oh, I removed them. These guys right here. Kemba, how you doing? What do you? I want to get some shit done. I've been to a con. You haven't been to a con before, okay? It's been a while before I've been to any cons. I need to start going out to cons again. So these guys, these will happen. These can only happen on a line clear, right? And I remember being a little worried about, like, oh well, what if it happens too fast? What happens if you get line clears too fast? And then it occurred to me, there's a minimum amount of time between two line clears. And I don't mean like, oh, the piece has to drop or whatever. I don't mean that. Clearing a line takes time, at least 10 frames or whatever, right? So there will never be a condition where, it'll never happen where I clear one line in sequential frames, right? And I think I was like not really worrying about it, but I was trying to account for that before, and I don't need to, right? I just don't need to. So I'm not gonna. Which changes a little bit of how we can, not really queue up, but like, queue up these things, right? So originally, it is just, what is this? Oh, I'm not even drawing shit. Does that work? Was I working on this off stream? I don't even remember anymore. Did I write this on stream? Oh boy. I don't know. I don't know if I did, but I have it at least displaying these things now, right? There, and then let's do one of them, single. It doesn't clear it. I did? Okay. All right. So it doesn't clear it. But one of those. There. Okay, now I can do a double. That's a triple. Can I get a double now? Hold that real quick. Do that. This will be double. Right, so it doesn't clear it correctly, which fine. Epic, how you doing? Productivity, I'm gonna try. In this economy, yeah. So it doesn't clear them, which fine. That's okay for now. Whatever. But so the number of lines, the single through quadruple, Tetris, quadruple, whatever. Those are the only ones I've got coded in there currently. And that is done with well, okay, Q notice. Q notice solo here. And so far it's just that. So that's the count. Subtract 1. Right, so it gets not the, it doesn't send in the number of lines it cleared, it sends in the ID of the thing to notify. Let's wait for the middle a bit. Yeah, I think didn't we notice something was a little weird on the clear animations the other day? Didn't we note that? Let's see if I can get another one real quick. Okay, we're gonna speed quarter speed real quick. How? God damn it. It's in here. So I added some stuff above the initial first frame stuff. This here is the other first frame stuff, right? Yeah, so not first is there. Let's just break on it, see why. Debugger. State clear. That one, and I'm gonna hang on, my phone went off real quick. I am technically working today, so I do have to pay attention to some notifications, which doesn't look like any of those relevant. Cool. Okay, let's see what happens again. Boom. All right, so we cleared 2 rows. Yep. No, I want tile map viewer, and I want this guy 2x. Okay. I'm gonna put another one there. Okay. So this one is gonna queue up the notification. Let's just jump through this just to make sure that this isn't broken. Solo notice, okay, yep. Finds the empty and then writes the thing. Yep, 81 because it cleared 2. Cool. JSR to where? What? This is what I get coding drunk. God damn it. I don't know I don't know if that was it. It might have been. We're gonna find out. Normal speed for now. Yeah. I don't know. Oh man, I screwed up already. Wow. There it goes. Give me. Put that there. Put you there. There. All right. Speed quarter. Actually, I've got the breakpoint there, don't I? Still. I do. Okay, so we're fine. Bam. All right, let's see what it does. All right. Ivan, how you doing? Getting drunk away. That was Friday. That was, not today. That was Friday. So yeah, I was doing the next thing twice. Exactly. Yep. I've written code that does local JSRs like that, but generally not only for things like clearing name tables. Yeah. So I have seen that in code before, in release ROMs before. So it is like a viable method for doing some things. That's not what I was doing here. It shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't have happened. All right, so we are first, and then that'll happen. Yep, and then I jump this time, and it's not a T-spin. No, that garbage per line. Clear type. I mean, well, this kind of needs to be combined a little bit with this. Kind of, sort of. Yeah. We'll get there. Jumps over the T-spin stuff. Okay, good. All right, well, let's see. Let's see if it does. Let me just speed it up again. Speed, quarter, good. I'll do that. All right, that's why that broke. Okay, so fine, whatever. It was an easy fix, so I'm not too perturbed by it. But this stuff down here, this crap here, garbage per line, loadex. So this I need to store in there. And anyway, where the hell else is last clear type being used? Last clear type. Okay. Grep last clear type in all the assembly stuff. Bullshit. Oh, ASM and ink. Okay, I'm just storing it. Neat. Okay, so it's been one of those days. For those clear types, let me have a look at. Oh, damn it. Main as I'm going to the top, because that's going to have the clear type enum somewhere, right? Where the hell? Where the fuck? Is that up here? Garbage lines. Game state. Wait a minute. Did I just call it garbage lines? Clear text. How dare you jump scare me? I was watching a video about like fucking leitmotifs in video game shop music, okay? And then they show a picture of an office space, and the motherfucker's looking at a Fox Pro screen. Like, why? This is a video about music. Why are you doing this to me? I was so mad. I don't think I finished the video, actually. I think I stopped it after that. Oh, yeah, 100% product placement, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah. It completely, like, dislodged while I was watching that video, and I think I stopped watching the video. Well, probably intended for calculating garbage amount, it can probably be reused for these notifications. So, the clear text enum here, that one maps directly to indices into clear names. It's underneath the chat, but it maps to this, right? So I can get the actual data. Multiply by 3 or whatever, fine. But this one, do I have like a garbage something or other in here? Garbage per maps to this guy, right? Garbage per line here, which is a different table. For the code that looks, oh, you did to figure out which text to show. Right. I mean, I guess I could. So I'd start with the number of lines I've cleared, right? And then if it's a T-spin of any kind, I just add 4 to get into here. If it's a mini T-spin, I add an additional 2. For the value. And for the perfect, I just do its own overwrite and do its own thing. Right? Mini T-spin, T-spin. That could work. Since the only figures it all out, you just need to map it to which text to show. I mean, yeah, that could work actually. Because, yeah, I'm already adding that. For the last clear type. Where's my RTS? There's an RTS for not first. And then, what is all this? This is clear the rows 2 columns at a time. Wait, what? Oh, that's the countdown. Jump down. State of clear. Now, you can add text for each of those states, even if some of them will be partial duplicates. Yeah, I mean, so for the text, like the actual graphics of it, I mean, I am like deduping kind of already with some of that. So if I go up 1 and then images and then where's that fucking 3? Yeah. So like T-spin and T-spin mini both use the, you know, use the T-spin stuff, or those tiles. This one's, you know, starting on the border of its tile. You know. Yeah. Well, I think because they are their own like distinct states, really. Well, with the exception of the back-to-back, that would be that would be in addition to the state, as well as a perfect clear would also be in addition to the state. So the singles. So there's 3 parts, right? So the single, double, triple, quad, those are exclusive, right? You can't have a single and a triple in the same clear. T-spin and T-spin mini are exclusive. So 1, 2, 3, 4. B2B is on garbage thing anyway, is it? That's true too. Back to back isn't. So, because in relation to garbage, all the back to back does is just keep the combo up, right? Right? I need another one of these. Can a T-spin even create a perfect clear? Absolutely. Absolutely. I think. Maybe? T-spin. Actually, you know what? I don't know. I think you'd be able to for like maybe a mini T-spin. I don't know. Spinning a T-block, yes. But something that would be detected as a T-spin, not sure. The descent into uncertainty, right? I'm not actually sure. At the very least, though, you can certainly go into a perfect clear from a back-to-back, because clearing 4 lines at once keeps the back-to-back going. Yeah, so that's part of the difficulty with this, right? Like, I can play Tetris at like, you know, a casual level. Barely. Right? I know of higher level play, but I can't do the higher level play. And I'm currently coding for the higher level play, which makes this difficult because testing this stuff and knowing where the limits are difficult. Right? So I have to like, hang on. Are there any? 4 wide T-spin to perfect clear. Okay, let's have a look at this. What does this guy do? 46 seconds. I'm not like, oh, normal speed playback. Fuck me. This guy's playing very dangerously. Holy shit. That combo, though, goddamn. Okay, so that wasn't a T-spin on that clear. Yeah, high-level play is insane. Now, I see the T-spin setup there. Yep. That's a common T-spin setup that I see, by the way. That little thing like that. Okay, that's not... All right. T-spin, perfect clear loop. All right, let's have a look at this one. 30 seconds. Ready? Jesus Christ. I'm so much slower with the keyboard, too. Perfect clear. All right. That last one wasn't a T-spin, though, right? Like, that didn't count as a T-spin. It just counted as a combo. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Hit the wrong buttons. This here, that's not a T-spin. That's just a T-block. That's all that is. But it goes into a perfect clear. That's a T-spin. Another one there. Into a perfect clear. But in order to get that T-spin in the first place, you need the overhang. As I understand it, you need something, some overhang for the T-spin, which makes perfect clear on the same move impossible. All right. So yeah, I can see those then being mutually exclusive. Do they have big... Did they? I don't know. They did! Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. All right, so perfect clear and T-spin mini are exclusive. So that still makes 3 exclusive areas, states, or three sets of exclusive states, right? I'm not sure how that really helps, though. Yeah, so I think for back-to-back and perfect clear, I'm not going to worry about them quite yet. Because the check for perfect clear, number one, is different than the check for the other ones. And can I can't actually do that check for the perfect clear until... Well, I can't do the easy check for perfect clear until the board actually clears. So I have to do it after the animation, right? Well, no, I can do that on the first frame of the animation. Okay, so when we clear, I just have to find the new bottom. So hang on. Let me set up a thing here. Okay, so, bam. When we clear, for your sanity, yeah, what? The clear of perfect clear left. 1 pixel left. No, that's for spacing because they put up they're supposed to be put up next to each other. I line wrapped it. I did that on purpose. For this. So I apologize, Captain Pie. But respectfully, I decline. Respectfully, sir, I have to decline. I purposely moved it over 1 pixel, so it wasn't too close to the T. On a single line. Yeah, I'll minimize it, though. I'll minimize it for you. Okay, so. Crying respectfully. I'm sorry. So, for the perfect clear, originally I was just going to be like, all right, we're just going to check the bottom row for any blocks. If there's any blocks there, it's not a perfect clear. But with this, during the animation, those white spaces are still blocks. They're just a different ID, really. So if I go over to the memory viewer and field grid, it's these guys right here, I think, right? From here, 190. Yeah, it's those guys right there, the 03, right? So that gives it, where is it? This one. This tile ID, basically. That guy right there. Yeah, so I can check for that. So if that's on the bottom, I simply just check the next line. And I keep checking the next line up until I don't have that tile ID. So I just find the bottom, the new bottom, and then do the check there. So that wouldn't be too bad. Anyway, you already have the number of lines being cleared, don't you? So you can just skip that many lines from the bottom. Not necessarily, no. Because if I drop a line piece down and I only clear 3 lines, if I jump up 4 lines and that's empty, but I still have that incomplete line at the bottom, right? I'll jump up 4 lines, see nothing up there, right? But one of the 4 lines in the bottom there, like, it's 3 of them, right? I don't mean the number of lines of the piece, I mean the number of lines being cleared, right? I mean, I suppose. If you drop a line piece and only clear 3 lines on the 4th line, we'll have the block from the line piece. That's true. I suppose I could do that. I'd still be checking the whole line, but... At any rate, though, we're not there yet. At any rate, we're not there yet. All right, goodbye. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Okay, so this I actually don't think I want right there. Oops. At all, actually. That's clear type. In fact, do I even want this in the do player code? I'm not sure I do. Well, let's leave it in there, like that. I think I would want separate code to just look at this right here, last clear type, and go from there. And back-to-back and perfect clear are the special cases that have nothing to do with the piece being used, kind of, and have nothing to do with the number of lines cleared. Ahoy! So what I can do is I can do the base type of garbage, or the clear type, right? Write that first. And then back-to-back and perfect clear I could have as the two upper bits of that. Yeah. Okay, so I think anyway, right? Okay. Not first. Yep. Okay. JSR check perfect clear. Has rows cleared. Okay. Tried functional programming. Oh, I feel like I'm a novice again. I'm certainly investing. I'm currently an interesting brain cookie. Oh. It almost fits perfectly into 2 bits. 1 to 4 is 2 bits. T-spin or not is 1 bit. B2B and PC are their own bits, except you need a T-spin VS Mini. Well, hang on. Because for those, I'm just... It's combined. For, where's graphics? Graphics! This one. This and these states are 0 through fucking... Where is it? Enum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6. I'm not sure I want to use this one. So 0 through 9. Even C does only feel less of a leap than my whole life in Haskell. How's my day going? My day's going all right. Not too bad. Not too bad. Because for the T-spins and the T-spin minis, they will require number of lines cleared, right? Because of how the garbage is calculated, right? For these guys. So I'm already differentiating between how many lines with the T-spin and how many lines with the T-spin mini. And that's fewer than 16. So I think we're good. Because again, perfect clear is an oddball case. Yeah. Okay. That's for the simple fact that the real world works with immutable state. We're a little bit stubborn and try to ignore that fact. All right. So, Tempe has rows cleared. Return in A. 0 for false, 1 for true. Okay, so so we're just going to take the number of rows cleared and subtract that from the bottom. That's it. So 20 minus the perfect clear amount. So set carry, load A, 20, subtract carry, temp A. And we're going to store that into MMC5 mult A, load A 10, store that into mult B, and then we're going to load that back up into I've got, hang on, no, adders, this there, what does that actually do? Where is that? That's down here somewhere. Adders pointer 1 is the field grid. On field grid. Okay, so I've got that in address pointer 1. Fine. Okay. I need to clobber Y. So, transfer Y to A, push it. Load Y there. Load A, search. Load A, address pointer 1 at Y, and oh yeah, okay, I already loaded Y or something with that. Let's load X to 10. Branch not equal. Nope. Load A 0 RTS. Decrement X. Compare X to branch not equal to search. Load A1 RTS. Oh, I need to pull Y. Hang on. I need to pull Y off the stack. Pull A, transfer A to Y. Yoink. Paste. Woo. Paste. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so now that I've got that, adder's up there. Okay, so I check for perfect clear. Let me actually do that here instead. Check for perfect clear. Branch equal over. Otherwise, we're going to load that. Load it. Or it with 80, hex 80. So we're going to set the top bit, and then we're going to store it back. Now, you are correct. I do want increment Y there as well. And Y. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's not what I wanted. Okay. So this will check for the last clear type. Good. And then for the back-to-back, I can piggyback. I should be able to piggyback off of the combo, because the combo will start at -1, and then increment for each. Yeah, so yeah. So it'll start at -1, and then for each clear, it increments to at least 0, right? When that happens, when it's 0, I can check the clear type, right? T-spin or quad. And if it's either one of those, I do the same with the back-to-back counter. Make it increment it from 0, -1 to 0. Right? Then on the next clear, we'll do the same thing. And if it's not, if the clear isn't a good a qualifying clear, I just reset the back-to-back. Now, combo clears on dropping a non-clear piece. Back-to-back only clears on good luck. Shit, you're right. I can still handle it similar to combos, though. On a clear, check to see if the clear qualifies. If it does, increment from -1 to 0. On subsequent clears, I would do the same check, basically. And then if that back-to-back is a positive whole number, back-to-back. There's another drops. Yeah, and I don't increment past 1, basically. You know? Because back-to-back isn't a counter. It's just a on-off kind of thing, right? Because I don't think I want to... back-to-back. How does this get? Watch out! 1. Go on, buddy. Play a little faster. This is still faster than I can play. 2. Back to back. Does it count it? Does it count how many back to backs happen? No. Okay. Does not count how many. Does this one count? setting that up. Yep. Back to back. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't count them. At least not graphically, all right? Okay. Yeah, so I can go with a more basic unset first step, second step, right? Alternative would be to check if it's a good line clear. If it is, check if the flag is set. Otherwise, set it. Yeah. I mean, that's basically the same idea, right? Kind of, sort of. I just don't want to trigger the back-to-back on the first valid clear, right? Let's go up top. Do I have back-to-back stuff up here somewhere? I don't think I do. I think get rid of that freaking debug field. Held swap combo repeats. Let's go type in count. I'm not sure this is used anywhere, is it? That's a negative. What the hell is this? Oh, that's actual the garbage crap. We're gonna be redoing that. Thank you for the file, appreciate it. Yeah. Come up with back to back. Res 2. All right. Where the fuck do I set this again? Why do... What the hell is this? Check T-spin, okay. Should only set if the player rotated... This should only be set if the player just rotated the piece. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. So there, branch not equal, branch equal over there, not T-spin. So here I can load a, is block still loaded? Block's still loaded, right? Yeah, current block is still loaded. Yoink that. Paste there. Compare that with I. I just need to look at number of lines cleared, actually, for that. If it's 4. Because even with the I block, I still have to check that. Temp A. Compare that to 4. Branch not equal. 4? Yeah, 4. Not Tetris down there. Okay. So this one here is T-spin. If it's a T-spin clear, regardless of how many lines it clears, it sets the flag. Where is it? Can I do that? Can I increment at Y? No, not 8, 6. Thank you. No, I have to increment it at X. Transfer Y to A. Transfer A to X. Increment at X. Then jump past this check. If it is a Tetris, doink that again, paste it there. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna put that up there. I don't have to do it here. So I don't have to do it in those 2 places. I don't need to do it here. That's before the check even happens. We're good. Okay. A little note to my future self when I inevitably break this code. Okay. This here, load a 0. No, load a FF to reset it. Store that into back to back. There. Non back to back where greater than quad? Huh? Are there back to back cases where the clear type is less than quad? Yes. Any T-spin. Alotech, how you doing? Is there a C tool chain for NES? Because I've never seen someone do it. I've only seen assembler. Yes. In fact, the tool chain that I'm using is really a C tool chain that has an assembler. I'm using the linker from the C side of things. So yes, absolutely. It's CC65. Doesn't clear type quad have all the T-spins? Clear type have all T-spins greater than quad? I mean, yeah. But I'm not checking for, well, I'm not checking for that actually yet. The, because I don't have to check explicitly for that actually. So I can just check the last clear type if it's greater than Tetris, the quad. So let's comment this out real quick. Load A, last clear type at Y. I don't set that. I do set the bit high. Let's do it up here. Last clear type at Y. Compare that to that, and again, I can never remember this. I'm looking for greater than or equal to set. If it's set, or if it's clear, we jump over the crap. If it's set, like that. We're doing the increment, but that needs, yoink, that. So I'm gonna move this back down here. And then we're gonna take this and just put it right there. So if it doesn't clear, if it doesn't, what's it? If it doesn't qualify, it resets it. If it does qualify, it increments it. I'm gonna. Ooh. Well, I can do that here, actually. Load it. Load it at Y. Oops. Into X. Ooh. Into X. That works, right? I can do LDX at Y. At absolute. Yes, I can. Good. So I can do that. Increment X. Put it in A. And it with 1. And store it back. Load, increment, and. Because if I'm incrementing it at all, it's not going to be negative. It's going to be 0 or 1. And this handles that. Okay. 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 Don't increment past 1. Okay. All right. Ah. If it's 1, you increment to 2, which has the low bit set or clear. How dare you? You're right. God damn it. Well, okay, so I can just... Don't increment past 3. Screw it. It's hacky, but whatever. Fuck it. Because the stuff I'll be checking for in this is negative, 0 else. Same problem when... How dare you? How dare you? Trying to think of an easy way to do this that isn't rife with compares, and there's not really. Compare x to 1. I was just looking at this. Greater than or equal to, just set it to 1. So it's clear it's less than 1. Oh, this is messy. Otherwise, load a 1. That goes there. This one doesn't go there. No B2B. What jumps here? No, that goes there. That's no B2B. This one goes there. This jumps over that. This jumps over that. Okay. All right. Okay, that should work. That should work. That should work. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. So that's our back-to-back counter. You're right. Load and store, yep. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter with that. I mean, I guess it'll be nice for... It doesn't really matter. Kodori, hey on. This one needs to be X so I can increment. Oh, no, it does matter because... Okay, yeah. No, it does matter. It does matter. Because I'll be jumping over that potentially. Yep. This one doesn't matter. Because it's just blasting it. And it jumps over the load X anyway, so we're fine. Okay. We're good. We're good. Did you go to where? How you doing? Welcome. Okay. Yeah. And then do I have it in this one? Notif timer. I do. Okay. Notifs. Solo notifs. That's gonna be a res 1. Because that, well, no, we're just going to be using last clear type for that, actually. So we're not going to be doing that. We're not going to be... Well, no, we are using the Q code. We are going to be... Yeah, we're gonna be changing this up a little bit. Okay, clear names. I need to increment that up to this stuff here. Which I think I do need to okay, I do need to queue them up then. Kind of, I get. Maybe I should just have a buffer. Buffer the tiles, and then in NMI, I don't have to do any thinking. I just dump the tiles out. That's probably the best approach. Two-player case would be easier since it's all one line. Yeah. Now. Notif buffer. Res fucking, I don't know, 40. It's not going to need that many, I don't think, but we'll start at 40, watch it overflow the memory space, and then bring it down, but it's whatever. So, okay. PPU address, length, data. Yeah? Come on, give me that one. There it is. And I'll use the PPU address for the what's it? The MC5 stuff as well. I just need to add, you know, the offset to it. This is gonna be like a. This buffer is gonna need a flag. The flag being a three-way flag. Do nothing, draw, clear. That's true too. And in that case, I don't actually need to clear out the attributes because when I write space, essentially, that's just right in the background. Okay. Notif buffer, tiles, notif buffer, MC5. Oh, these both need the dot there. 80 bytes. That. Do I even have that much space available to me? Yeah, I'll get like 240 bytes. All right, so I mean that'll eat up a good chunk of it, but whatever, it's fine. That's just address length and data. So I'll do the I'll pre-offset the MC5 stuff. Okay. Let me hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right. I'm back. All right. Ugh. Okay. So now we just need to figure out actually clean the tiles up. Not ink. Game.asm. That one. Up top there. Quit that one. Okay. All right. So no. What? All of these like that. Good. Q. Notifs. Solo. Vertus. Okay. All right, so let's first look at the perfect clear, because I do need to clear that one out. Perfect clear will go down here. So let's bit last clear type. At Y. Where am I doing this? I'm actually gonna, where am I? Yoink that. What is this? Debug. Oh, that's debugging stuff. I need to get rid of that. The debug everything on that. Disconnect that from the menu as well and just delete it. Found dirty clear. Found dirty clear. What the fuck even is this? Oh, count dirty clear. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Not the dead frame. No, I'm looking for the actual game frame. Come on, where the fuck? I should have just looked for the do player call. Dirty board. Frame game. All right. Okay. Player 1, update block. Okay. JSR to that. This is this FF? If I need a number of lines cleared in combo with this. Ask their type. Last clear count. Loaded tempe, store that into last clear count at Y. Save that because we need to look at it over here. Load up. Last clear count plus 0. We're not doing at Y because whatever. Branch equal over this. We're not queuing anything up. Otherwise, it drops into that, and then this does all of the stuff it needs to do with last clear type plus 0. We're not doing it at Y again because who cares? Okay. And then branch carry clear. No. Perfect. Still assembly. Non-existent. How you doing? I've been doing assembly on here for years, actually. So you know, assembly is my baseline, kind of, sort of. I don't know. I don't think baseline's the right word. My default. Yeah. Assembly is the norm. Okay, so for perfect, we are putting that starting. I think it was there, right? Yeah, okay. Starting there, which is 236C. Load A dot high byte 2236C. Store that into notif buffer tiles at X. Load X 0. Increment X. Like that. Paste. Low byte. No, we're gonna low high actually. High byte. Doing this in proper. Yeah, the proper way. That should actually be. Hang on. Solo perfect clear adder or text adder solo perfect clear equals yoink paste. There we go. Bit doesn't set carry, by the way. It sets neck. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Branch plus, because I'm checking a but. Yeah. Too used to checking the carry. Similarly based, actually. Right? Okay, so that stores those there. We're actually going to also do this. Plus MC5 offset. And not buffer tiles, buffer MMC5. Grab this again here, but for the high byte. Okay. And then that is just going to be from actually, I can use this. I found out the other day. Bug. Tile viewer. So, it's actually already set. So, even though it'll only ever show, like, the first bank, really, right here, in PPU memory mode or whatever the hell, because that's what I have it set to, right? That's what the NES set to. I can change it to look at specifically the character ROM, so I can get the offsets of the things I actually need by looking at this. All right, BA for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles. Load up. Load Y. BA. PC loop A. I need like another incrementer. God damn it. Anyway, load a 6 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, length. Going X. Well, I mean, I suppose I can compare against X and give it a specific offset on that. I guess. I have all the data here. Hang on. No. Load A. Shit. Clear text, I do need that. Clear text. Perfect clear. Store that into MC5 mult A. Load A3. Store that into MC5 mult B. Load Y. Mult A. Load A. Whoop. Clear names. Add Y. Store that into temp X. Data length. Will you show this notification for longer than the clear animation takes? That's what I plan on doing, yes. Story. You know, we're actually going to push A's too. We're going to push that. Because we need to do 2 loops here. Then we're going to load A. Clear names. I need to increment Y. No, I don't. Clear names plus 1 at Y. Store them to address pointer 1 plus 0. Going that plus 2 and plus 1. Okay. PC tiles. Load Y 0. Address pointer 1 at Y. Store that into that at X. Ooh. Load up address pointer 1 plus 0. Clear carry. Add carry. Low byte. MC5. No. Add temp. Add carry temp X. Store that into pointer 2 plus 0. Load A. Address pointer 2 at Y. Store that there. And MC5. Yeah. Decrement temp X. Branch not equal. PC data. That works, right? Then, how well will this handle overriding one set of text with another? So I'm going to need a status bit for these. Like this. Right? For do nothing, draw, clear. And on clear, so drawing is not going to clear out this data. This buffer. Clearing will clear out the buffer. If I do that, though, I'll have to have a 1 frame blank at least. Unless I just have another buffer of things to clear. Address length, address length. Whoa, what? I'm gonna say 20 there just for shits and giggles. That would require the code on that. Yeah, that would require code to allow that. Yeah. Clear. And then here, paste again. Data length. Just for the perfect one. I'm gonna be duplicating fucking all of this code. Guess having that clear frame would be nice UI-wise, just to show the user that it actually updated even if the new text is the same. Suppose. Although I did have an idea of like animating dropping the text in, where like the first frame or two is solid white, then after that it changes to whatever color I have assigned to it, right? I don't know. Because I figure with the color change, right, it'd be more noticeable. The color change would happen completely inside of the time frame that it is clearing a row. So there won't be two frames of the white text from two different clears, right? Yeah. 2 or 3 frames, maybe. Yeah, but that still needs all this other stuff worked out anyway. And do I want the addresses for the stuff in the data? In some data, maybe. Maybe I want that in well, the full names won't be on 2-player. The full names will only be on single player because 2-player doesn't have enough room for it. Number one. Like those slashes to the code. The slashes? What slashes? Stream preview? That means I have to like load up something. Grab a screenshot. Oh, this over here. Yeah, that's the light hitting my green screen. Yeah. So this isn't even going to be proper. Is the NMI and REQ code the same for 1 and 2 player? No. 2 player doesn't do any of the shake kind of crap, so that's not in there. I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, REQ, not REQ. NMI. NMI game here. Oh, yeah, because it has to draw stuff differently. There's scores and shit. Right? VS mode. NMI. NMI versus game. Yeah, it's got to draw the scores differently. Because it has different sets of locations for the scores. Well, versus doesn't have scores, and it only has combos and lines. Am I updating those actually? I don't even remember if I'm updating those. Almost. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Oh, okay, I am. That wasn't great. Let's hold that guy. All right, I'm updating combos as well. Okay, good. All right. I checked for player 2, but I don't feel like it. I just noticed it down here. But yes, so it is different hierarchy code for both. That had an artifact in the first clear, didn't it? I don't think so. What artifact? What kind of artifact? Look, the LPS moved down at the end of the animation. Didn't we fix that? I thought we fixed that crap. We fixed that, didn't we? Why? Did I only fix it in like 1-player mode or some shit? Oh god. What was this right here? Wait, no, not that one. This one. There it goes. God damn it. Ah! Illegal adjustment. Why? Where? 1071. 10-7. That's not a 7. 7-1. What? Excuse me? 1290. What's going on here? I'm looking at the wrong fucking file. 10-771. Fuck you! You have a load X at Y, but not a store X at Y? Go to hell. No. No, no, no. What? What? How dare you? What do you mean? What? That's stupid. I hate that. I hate that. Put it in A and then do the thing. Jesus. Huh? Wait a minute. Check the last reference perfect there. Check for perfect clear. Aha. So this, shouldn't need any of that. That's just checking the bottom. And where do I push A? Oh. I did, but it only checked the bottom. So it wasn't good, actually. Hmm. Yeah. Math doesn't look right on that one. Make. Okay, now it works. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Well, that's a bad idea. Well, I can do a mini spin in here, can't I? Yay! It's gonna take forever to lock in. Fine. Come on. There it goes. Okay, I locked in. I don't think this will do it. Well, it shouldn't do it, number one. I need a better way to trigger that. That'll work. Good. Okay. Fantastic. Might have been good enough for the score and garbage stuff, but it would happen too late for the notifs. For the scoring, for that other perfect clear, I think it was just wrong, honestly. Just wrong. God damn it! Wrong entirely. Yeah. Anyway, back to this. Back down here. Not too far. I'll let that up for now. Just before switching state, so probably after the Anim stuff, but Well, yeah, that would have been too late for notifs. Yep, because that would have triggered after the animation finished. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. After the animation and after it dropped it down. Well, just before it dropped it down, actually, I think. Yeah. Okay, so up here, X is loaded at 0, and I don't clobber that anywhere, right? I need to increment it here. Yeah. Okay. So then for the not perfect stuff, we're also going to need to look for back-to-back. Oh, no perfect. Well, that'll be underneath that other stuff. So we're going to grab that, paste it, load it. Branch equal. Branch not equal over the RTS. Just perfect clear. Which will never fucking happen because I need the 0 is a valid clear thing. Damn it. Theo, how you doing? Good evening. Okay, so clear type, that's these guys here. This time it's only 8:57 p.m. UK time. Welcome. How you doing? It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon for me, or 3:57 for me. Can't be perfect clear without a clear, so must at least be one other thing as well. Yep. Must be at least one other thing as well. Yep. All right. And for this, Okay, so that mini, I don't need all 8 bytes there. I only need the mini part of that. So so I did all this stuff off stream, but the T-Spin Mini is first a copy of the T-Spin stuff, but with Mini prepended onto it. Mini T-Spin, T-Spin. Just Mini. Okay, and that one... 3 instead. Alright, so load that up. And it with... 5F? It's 3F. Because 7F, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yep. 7 is 3. And 5. No. Three F, yeah. 3F, right, 3F. 2 of them, yes, okay. So 3F, not 7F, and to chop off the top 2 bits, because one of them is back-to-back, and I want the back-to-back to be last in the whole order of things. So we're checking for not that. Yeah. Compare that to... Garbage lines, Tetris. No. Compare that to T-Spin single. And then if it's greater than or equal to it, it's going to be set. Carry set over. And this is just going to be non-T-Spin. Yeah. Non-T-Spin. So then we're just going to grab... We're doing a lot of the same stuff again. Gonna store it into those, because for the first 4, it matches. Match these. Yeah. Not T-Spin. And we're basically just fucking copy pasting all this shit right here. Hey, what the fuck? I appreciate that. Okay, so that that handles all of this. JSR to Q single notif. Because it grabs the text stuff separately. No, the addresses rather, which fine. Then here, I need to do the text, but JSR to that as well. So that takes care of that. But before that, I need to No, I need to do the T-spin stuff first. Ah! Wait. Wait. Hold up. Carry set here. Less than or equal to. So this is T-spin. Because it jumps when it's not T-spin. So I do the T-spin stuff first. Okay. All right, we're fine. Because I need to add one, essentially. I had BCC first? Oh, well, all right. Okay, top text lines. Okay, so that's what, 4 lines, I think? 3 lines? 3 lines. 1, 2, 3. T-spin, count, back to back. Perfect clears down here. Yeah, so it's at most 3 up there. Okay. So, word. Here, I think. Where did I put that? Offset by 1. Yeah, okay. So there. 204D. Repeat 3 times that I. This is going to be that plus was it 32 times I? Like that. Okay. So that's the line I'm writing to, right? On the back-to-back, I need that. That instead. Notice BCS jumps when it is. Okay, yeah. Okay, that should be good. Yeah. I don't know. We'll find out. Current line. Load Y. Load X. Temp Y. ASL. Yeah, ASL. That back in X. Load A. Yoink. Paste. The offset there. At X. I can't use X. I need to use Y. Because X is the index into that other stuff. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so I need to set up this stuff basically is what I'm doing here. Top lines plus 0. Store that into notif buffer tiles at X. 1. Buffer clear. I'll load A with MC5 and then store that there. Like all that, put it there. Plus 1. Increment Y. No, don't increment Y, because I'm doing the plus 1 on that. Okay. Then do the JSR. Increment of Y. Okay. So I should handle that. Right. No, because I didn't tell it what to do. Yoink those, paste them there, cue the notif. And because 1 to 4 match in clear text and garbage lines, I don't have to do any weird shit here. Oh no, I need to check for back to back now. Jump, check B to B. Hold on. What? I've confused the shit out of myself. Oh my god. T-spin. Carry clears T-spin. No. Compare it to T-spin single. Carry clear. So that would have been not T-spin. But I want to jump on T-spin. No, I don't. Hang on. Wait a minute. I want this to be not T-spin stuff here. right here. Just this. Do I? Hang on. Ah! Because I want it to be displayed first, on the top, if it's there. I'm confusing the shit out of myself. Thank you, the file, appreciate it. So what I want that. If it's a T-spin, cue up the text. Regardless of anything else, cue up the lines cleared. Right? So if I compare this, it's less than. If it's less than, there was no T-spin. So on carry clear, okay, so, all right, this is the non-T-spin code that needs to go down underneath this stuff. That's where I was confusing myself. This is non-T-spin code that needs to go there. T-spin's there. Yeah. I don't know why I confused that so badly. Holy shit. Okay. So that gets me the, well, I don't know if I need, I might be clobbering that here in a minute. Okay, so if it is a T-spin, well, I also need to just, well, okay, so for the mini, I can do that afterwards. Yeah, I don't even have, I don't even put this on, in there like that for the perfect clear. Which is fine, I think. Oops. I'm doing that a little slightly differently. Okay, so T-spin or T-spin mini, I'm always drawing the T-spin part of it first. Because mini will be at the end there. So I'm always drawing the T-spin part of it. Okay. So we draw the T-spin. Oops. Load up T-spin. JSR. No. It's just, I'm going to do that. That needs to happen after I do this shit. Going that. Put it there. And then here, check for mini. Yoink. Paste. Compare that to garbage lines, T spin, mini T spin, single, carry clear. Reuse that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Does that and the 3F work to get the clear count for mini T-spin since you don't have a T-spin Tetris in the enum? So I don't actually check for the mini T-spins yet. I don't think. I sometimes don't write it out in the check if I do it. But if I'm using the garbage lines as the initial, it's got the single or double, right? And if it's a triple, it's always going to be a main T-spin. I think. What was that exception, actually? SRS. Is this true? So talking about how bad it is that people are losing critical thinking skills and getting dumber to immediately being proceeded with someone writing a reply like, Croc, is this true? Yeah, I've seen that though, yeah. T-spin many also got an easy T-spin and Tetris on. Generally referred to as a T-spin with no lines or with one line clear. Fuck. A T-spin isn't a clear notification. You don't need to clear to do a T-spin. Fuck. It matters with the garbage stuff. But for the T-spin notification, it doesn't need to clear anything. Son of a bitch. Maybe I'll handle that separately. I think I'll ignore that for now. Reference, how you doing? I think I'll ignore that for now and revisit that later. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Reads it, immediately destroys worldview. Yeah. Game Boy Game Jam. Yay. AI assets are allowed. Shit. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to the non-clearing bullshit later. All right, a Tetris zone recognizes T-spins that involve a wall kick, but only recognize any T-spin that results in a single or double line clear. When performing a T-spin triple in Tetris zone, it counts as a regular triple. Ew, that's stupid. Just something that the people who made the game jam have absolutely no self-respect, right? For the record, this is the second time I saw AI bullshit in the Game Boy dev community. Kind of makes me feel iffy about using their tools, even though they unfortunately own the pages with the best resources out there for Game Boy. Like documentation on the assembler, tutorials, and all. So AI and pixel art don't. Oh yeah, especially when you have the restrictions that like retro stuff entails, you know. Alright. This means also for just T-spin no line, no lines or one line clear. T-spin mini single, achieved with wall kick. Spin mosters are less powerful than proper counterparts. Are depending on the game. Such cases are followed. Such cases as the following are treated as proper T-spin, even though they are using wall kicks. Why would those be considered mini, if anything? This in some games treat the following T-spin as mini, even though it does not use any wall kicks. Excuse me. Yeah, AI and anything don't mix. Oh, here it is. Oh, hang on. My eyes watered after that yawn. Okay. All right. If the T piece is kicked using the T-spin triple wall kick, last test in SRS with the orientation 0 to right or 2 to left. This spin is automatically upgraded to proper status. Spawn to right or 2 to left. From horizontal to vertical, if that makes any sense. From one of these to one of those. Almost. From this to this specific one. Or this to this specific one. So not this one to that one. Or that one to this one. What? Why? Piece only pieces one cell, but kick the place counts as a full. Ahmed, how you doing? I think I'm gonna ignore those for now. I think I might just ignore the mini stuff for now then. I'll still check for it here because I still need to figure out how it's discovered. But for here anyway. Yeah, for here. I'll still do the drawing bullshit. Yeah. like that. Paste it there. Because this happens a bunch too. Auto effects line. Down here. Alright. It's all this bullshit. Get the next line. Doing that again. Put it there. Get rid of this. Again, duplicate code. First surgery soon. Uh-oh. That's a big word that I don't know how to pronounce. Give me a second. Said the heck out of it. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. It was thyroid. Isn't that relatively common? Complications are uncommon. When the procedure is performed by an experienced surgeon, as opposed to the back alley surgeon, in which case you're gonna die. Yeah, complications are uncommon. You'll be fine, probably. I don't mean to downplay your nervousness or whatever, but like, probably fine. Good luck, though. CTWC is in a week. What? CTWC? What? I don't even know what that is. Copy that. You'll be fine, probably. Classic Tetris World Championship. That's what that is. That's what that is. I mean, I haven't watched them before. I don't know. I've watched some Tetris stuff, like a little bit, but not a lot. I'll be honest. Under the supervision of my senior surgeon. See, he's a proper surgeon, or they are a proper surgeon. Don't know if it's a he or she. So it'll be fine. That phrase, by the way, that you'll be fine, probably. So years ago, I'm like back when I was in middle school, high school, right? My father knew a missionary down in Peru. Guy was very laid back, right? And my father was really nervous to travel to do some missionary work or whatever the hell down there. Because that was his first time out of the country, like at all, right? And at that point, that would be the first time anyone in his family left the country. I'm not counting Canada. I'm sorry, I'm not counting Canada for this. There was this one time we went up to Canada, but we drove up there past Maine to visit some family on my mom's side, I think. But yeah, so like non-Canada international travel, right? International travel on a plane, certainly. First that was credited to the father of surgery. Oh. Al-Zarol? Roll? How do you say that? Zarol? Zarol? I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for butchering that. What was I saying? Yeah, so it was the first time, like, I think my father flew, actually. It's not exactly a new thing, yeah. But yeah, so he was really nervous with going down there. And the missionary was an older, he's a guy that's older than him. and very laid back guy. Al-Zahrawi. We? Zahrawi. Those R's rolled? But yeah, guy was very laid back, right? You couldn't like freak him out or whatever, right? And so my father's like talking about, you know, how nervous he'll be or whatever. And he goes, "Oh, you'll be fine, probably." My father's like, "What? Excuse me? Oh yeah, you'll be fine, probably." This is the same guy, by the way, that when he was eventually down there, my father noticed how chaotic the driving was in Peru compared to the States. And the missionary went, "Yeah, driving's kind of like football down here, American football. You look for an opening, and you go for it." Same guy. Oh. They're in the Islamic Golden Age when Europe was going through a bunch of shit. Yeah. It was the Dark Ages for Europe back in the day. Yeah. But yeah, so that's right. My father picked that saying up, and I don't know. It's entered our vernacular, and it has stayed there for fucking, I don't know, 15, 20 years. Safety, what's that? You know. Yeah, I think like he said, like if there's like a street that's only wide enough for one car, right? And you see another guy coming, whoever beeps first gets to go first. Or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's still true or not, or even if it was back then. I don't fucking know. But yeah. Surprisingly, losing half the population during the Black Death, being extremely poor. So maybe Europe, what it was later on. I mean, it's a very defining moment in history. So, Well, yeah, but the decline of the Islamic Golden Age wasn't due to European influence. I don't think that was an internal influence, wasn't it? Thought it was anyway. All right. That and the Ottomans having a spice trade. Didn't cut Europe off from the spices. You don't cut Europe off from the spices. Yeah. One of the things I've learned from the history of the world, I guess. Video. It's vaguely accurate, right? I don't know. It's accurate enough with the speed it goes at. The spice must flow. What's the main character's name again in that? Shit. Islamic Golden Age is also when a lot of Greek and Roman works were translated, which also led to a lot of them being preserved. This is gonna bug me now. Dune character names. What's it? Yeah, it's Paul. What's his? Muad'Dib. Al-Muad'Dib. Right? Muad'Dib. I don't know why I thought of what. All right, spice. Yeah, spices. Yeah, Paul. Paul Atreides. Welcome, by the way. How you doing? Welcome. You've got no vowels in your name. How am I supposed to say that? Just some more. Does this assemble? No. No. Not T-spin and non-T-spin. Not T-spin. Josh Miller. Aha! I don't know if I'll remember that, but I can try. That... No, that's okay. Not T-spin. Yeah, okay. There it goes. There's stuff like Atreides, Shani, Helen Maheim. Then you have Duncan, Idaho, which just sounds like your stereotypical. It does, kind of, yeah. Oh. The last nail in the coffin was the Mongols entering Baghdad, Iraq. Baghdad, Iraq, the capital of the Abbasid? Am I saying that right? Caliphate? And slaughter you. Damn Mongols. Ruining everything. Yeah, that'd certainly do it, though. The Mongols coming in and just killing everybody. That'd end a few things, I think. Atreides means descendants of the Greek mythological figure Atreus. Aren't they like thousands of years like in the future from like our timeline or whatever the hell? How would they be able to keep track of the genealogy for all that? That sounds difficult. Dune? Yes, Dune. Mongols never made it to Egypt, though. Thanks to the Mamluks. Really? 10,000 years. Yeah, a few years. Just a few. Just a handful. I don't remember where I am now. Duncan, Idaho is ring card like 100. What? Oh, you're Egyptian. Nice. Nice. Here. One of those names that Frank Herbert won't let go. Very sus. Uh-oh. How sus we talking? Wait, what? It's an interesting flag shape, that's for sure. And Paul turns into a giant sandworm god. That's the sun up Paul himself. I haven't actually finished Dune, I'll be honest. Alright, let's see if any of this actually works. I'll be very surprised if it does. Let's go! It broke! Alright, how do we get here? Go back. I RTS when I shouldn't have RTS'd. Where am I in? Q single notif, and I RTS'd. Why did that break? I didn't RTS to itself, did it? What? Slow enough, next, not that. Okay, we're gonna reload that, and we're gonna see why it breaks there. Set settings. You want settings speed normal. Okay. Six of those pieces of fabric. It's a very busy flag. Very busy flag. Oh my god. Who's the guy? CCP Gray, right? That does the flag ratings or whatever. This would fail so badly. This would get such a poor rating on the design off of his criteria. This is a flat, right? See, GP Gray. I was close. Posting random. Okay, I broke things, so you missed that. All right. Next line. Okay. Cue a single notif. I push A and I never pull it, don't I? I never pull it. I pushed it and with the intention of using it later. I never used it later. Because I just combined, so I pushed it with the intention of splitting this onto 2 loops, but instead I just made a second pointer. So that's why that broke. Try that again. Why is it happening every goddamn frame? I didn't clear it out. Not that one. I want Kinoda solo. Load a 0. Store it there. That's not used anywhere else, right? In here? Yeah, that's not used anywhere else in here. I'm not doing anything in NMI yet. It's some random ass breakpoint now. Okay. And now in the buffer, I should have something. I can find said buffer. The bug stuff. Where the hell is where's the buffer? Right there. All right, there's 1, and then 2. These are wrong. Not buffer tiles. 0540? Huh? What? How did I fuck that up? Okay, try this again. This is new either. Should not know where. Did we establish that much in the previous stream? I think Friday. I'll too drunk to remember it. Read a weird article recently, but it was about a really interesting topic. It was arguing that 99% of profanity worldwide, regardless of language or culture, is usually about 3 things: sex, body waste, and religion. I can see that, yeah. Oh, well, a common one in English isn't. Yeah, bastard in English. That is really just, what, fucking motherless, right? And you haven't met the Dutch yet. They're all about using diseases? Decided to create this weird thing. Yeah. This weird little quirk. Language is fascinating, though. Language is really nifty. All right, so. Load A0. Okay. The lines. Okay. Can I have a look at this in the memory viewer? 4020. 2040. Okay, yup. 20. Is that correct? That doesn't seem right. What? That's right. Okay. 2040. This should be 40, then 20. Let's have a look at this again as well. If you're a memory viewer. Yep, 40. And stores at a bunch of places. Increment X. Well, not 20. I don't increment X again, so it gets clobbered. God damn it. Okay. Faster as a child resulting out of the extramarital sex, so it fits those three groups. Okay. It's not body waste? Well, depends on how you view it, I suppose. Depends on your viewpoint. Not unless he's a little shit, yeah, right? That's a good one. I like that. All right, let's actually get the IRQ stuff figured out as well. IRQ. Not IRQ, it's NMI. NMI game. Yep, okay. Then over here. Notice stuff. Notif loop. Load Y0. Put that in X. Load X0. Load that plus 1 at X. Branch equal. Notif done. So I'm going to have to clear out all the notif stuff afterwards. I can do that down here, though. I think. No, I can't, because that's after the... I can do it in the IRQ. That's fine. I'll do it in the IRQ. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Probably. 2006. Yoink paste. 0. 2006. Increment X. Twice. Load A. That. Put that in Y. Load of line. Length. Load A. I also want to increment X. Paste. And that's all data. Store that. 2007. Increment X. Decrement Y. Branch not equal. Notif line. Jump. Notif. Loop. Load. 0. Store that there. And I'll sort in both of them. So that'll kill it. That'll make sure it doesn't actually rewrite. It doesn't hit the loop again on the next NMI. In theory. It's very cheap clear. Cheap, incomplete clear. Stiff notifications. Yeah. Ah, shit! God damn it. No one wanted to do. Okay. Welp. It's fine. I mean, it drew something. Not where we're supposed to, but it, you know, drew something. In my game. Whoo, boy. Data. Nope. Text loop. No, no, wait, what the fuck is this? Handing. No. Did I? That's notif loop. That's what I want. Which type of stuff is stiff? Oh well. It's fine, probably. Okay. So, what the shit's going on? What is happening here? That. Let me also get the event viewer. I'll put that over here so make sure I'm not running out of time. Okay. 2040. Increment X, increment X, length 5. Put that in Y. Good. Increment X again. Okay. A1. Huh? C. I have the address wrong. I literally just have the address wrong. That's what that is. That's what. Oh my god. Oh my god. C. And it's not going to get the tiles correct because I don't write the MC5 data yet. So that's not going to be correct ever. Well, not ever, but yet. Make. That's. Nope. This one. Why do I keep hitting this? That's updating every time. Every time. Same title repeated. That's true too, actually. Why not? No, go to the bottom. Come back up a little. Still over here. Oh, the bottom. Come back up a little bit. God damn it. Increment Y, increment X. Son of a bitch. Stop it. That's not where I wanted to put that, but okay. It's fine. Okay. That looks better. Let's get a double, shall we? Changed it. You. That's only going to be 2. I don't want that. That's also only going to be 2. Son of a bitch. Why am I so bad at this? There it goes. 3. That wasn't correct. What? Why did it queue up another one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Did it queue up the mini? No, what the fuck is 3? Hey, hang on. What is 3? The mini? So much this is broken. Oh my god. So much this is broken. I'm gonna take another piss. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. All right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's the wrong way to do that. Okay. Where's Eric go? All right. I wanna draw out that buffer from here as well. Give me a sec. Yoink, paste. MC5, 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 MC5. Paste. MC5. Okay. All right. What was that? I beg your pardon? I'm trying to draw to the screen while it's on, which is not the right spot to oh my god. I back this up in the animator or the handler, right? Main.asm IRQ. Okay, I back up. I back up the address pointer 1. Good. +1. Paste. +0. Store that into pointer 1 at Y. Can't use that though as the counter anymore. Store that into temp X because I back up temp X. Mode Y is 0. Increment Y. Decrement temp X. Flash tactical. There it goes. Okay. Let's try that again. Try that again. Creepypasta worthy. Yeah, all errors, a lot of errors in NES land look like creepypasta stuff. That was not a double. This will be a double. Okay, off by 1, which is cool. No. No. No! What? It's trying, all right. It's trying something. Exactly, Arfaus. That's what I was expecting too. But no. Nope. Okay. Well. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It wasn't a clear because I don't do this stuff on the clears. I don't do it on non-clears right now. God damn it. But that should have qualified as a T-spin. But I haven't programmed that part in yet. God damn it. Probably should put that in the bottom, but whatever. Whoop, that's, nope, this way. I should probably get the timeout in there as well, you know, to clear it out. God damn it. Suggest it's not as simple as a one-off off by one somewhere, yeah. Yeah. Load up. Let's throw that over here. Okay. Let's get clearing working. Because that part does work. The part where it writes out the buffers. So let's get that working, and then we'll figure out why it's queuing the wrong shit. That's that seems like what's happening. Yeah. So let's set this up. Load up the timer. Branch equal over there. So I want this unsigned. Decrement. Whoop. Decrement that. Go to clear. Branch not equal over there. Load A 1. Store into solo notif clear. Load up solo notif clear. I need to clear out the buffers here, I think. I don't want to drop into this. Yes, I do want to drop into this in case I end the previous notification early. So at node of done, at node of done, I want to clear out some. Okay, we'll get there. Branch equal over there. Otherwise, no, the node of clear has to happen in in a mine. But here, node of done, okay. Yoink that, put it there, whoop, put it there. No notif. This will clear out the buffer entirely, though. Yeah, okay. Both buffers, actually. Load 0 into A. Load X. Size of that. Oops, I forgot the size of that. Store A into there at X. At X. Decrement X, branch plus over there. Just trying to say it's Star Pride Month. It is. You could do it with IRQ if you had a CHR bank with only blank tiles, but doing an NMI seems better. Remember I was fixing that particular alpha one before. Yeah, it's something else is happening. Something else is happening. Do an RQ if you had a CHR bank with only blank tiles, but doing an NOI seems better. What, the tiles? Oh yeah, so I don't want to do this in fully in IRQ because that would mean I need to dedicate. Oh, the clearing. I mean, I could. So that'd be the last bank. Bank ID 3, or the fourth bank. This right here, this clearing, though, is for clearing out the buffers first. Right? Seems wasted. I mean, I've already got a bank of empty tiles. I already have one. I'm only using one tile in this entire bank. That's the only tile I'm using. So I could. No. Well, yes. So when I write a new one, it'll write the MC5 information for just that new bit. Yeah, it'd be awkward. Yeah. Well, not that awkward, actually. I may have even been thinking of doing that in the first place. Oh. Because part of the, well, I was going to say part of the animation, I was going to, for the animation stuff, in order to make that all white, I need to do, I have a second copy of that shit. And I'm already on the third bank because I don't have any room in the earlier banks. Because 2 looks like this. Although I'm not using these yet, I do want to. There are 3 sizes here, by the way. I'm probably going to use 2 of the sizes. One for the hold piece and another for the bag. Or one for the next piece and a smaller one for the hold and the rest of the bag. I can do that. At any rate, though, I mean, yeah, so like that, and then just load up tiles. So here's bank 1. I don't think I'm using that. Not there anyway. Bank 2. Bank 3. And then the last bank, bank 4. So unless you want to rearrange or drop a bunch of graphics, you'll need this now empty bank for the white space. For the white ones? Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Which means then to clear it out, I would need to actually clear out the tiles. Which, I mean, I'm going to have to clear out the tiles anyway? Well, not really. I'm going to have to do a clear at any rate. Regardless if it's a back-to-back or one overriding another, right? Because, yeah, for taking all these guys... all this. Putting it over here. And filling them all in with this. Because that's the white on every palette. Go for clearing the tiles? Yeah, I think I go for clearing the tiles as well, honestly. And then it won't really matter where or what the bank information is, because this guy here, this guy here, this one, bastard! Come on, really? There it goes. This guy here is the space character, and I'm keeping that the space character on all the banks, right? Space there, and here that'd be space. So that's my blank tile, right? So we need to do the work anyway. Just the difference of whether it's done in NMI or IRQ. Well, and I mean I've got time in IRQ, right? The IRQ here is a little bit longer because it's doing more shit. That's not true. IRQ in Versus would be longer because it's doing more shit. IRQ happens there. Maybe, what the fuck are all these going on here? Multiplies. I don't know. At any rate. Yeah, we'll clear the tiles. So this will store 1 there. And then in the IRQ, not the IRQ, the NMI. Load a solo notif clear. Branch equal over it. Otherwise, I don't know if I appreciate that. That one. NMI size is more strictly limited, but you can also speed up the NMI write code a lot from what you have now if necessary. Yeah. Alright. This one's gonna go through the this guy. So this one is always going to expect something in the clear. If it has to clear something. Yeah. Load A. Load X 0. Load A. That. What do I put in this one? I put tiles in this one, right? Yeah, okay, I did put tile stuff in there. Tile address and length and shit. Right? Yeah. Well, that plus 0 branch equal. Down there. 2006. This would be plus 1. Yoink that, paste it, plus 0. Like that. Load A. Load A that. Put it in Y. Load A 0. Store A 2007. Turn back up to the clear loop. Wait. Ah. Well, no. Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, the answer is 0. Huh? The pounds of 0. Where? Load X pound. Lux pound. Where? Where are you talking? Where'd I do that? I don't have that anywhere. 175? Yeah, it's found. Ah! Solo notifs unknown. $157. Huh? Wait a minute. What? Ah! I already had that. Oh boy. Nope. Where? 1267. What? I'm rewriting shit. God damn it. Okay, so what was that part of then? There's a double. Okay, oh, no, that's wrong. Okay. That's the off by one I was expecting. That's not how I expected that to display. Honestly. Go to space instead of 0. Oh. I see what you're saying now. I lost it. Here. Because that'll draw a brick. That's what it'll do. Which would be funny, actually. Does that happen here? Does it time out at all? I don't think it times out at all. Debugger. The hell is it again? Solo notif timer. Already at 0. So that's never going to clear. That's cool. Neat. It is just off by 1 though, which is nice. Well, nice as in like consistent now, I guess. I suppose. Right? So that's good. Could have been worse. Except when it isn't. Except when it isn't consistent. What? The fuck? Why? Why? I hit double. All right. Hero Dev, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, that shouldn't be triple. That's... oh, God. Welcome, welcome. How was stream? Hopefully it was good. Oh, I'm just making terrible decisions left and right, aren't I? Oh, well, because if I do that, that won't clear that. There's two of them. Now I gotta clear out this shit over here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. There it goes. Okay, we're cleaning up. We're cleaning up. We're cleaning up. So how was stream? How was stream? There, and then there. Okay, I cleaned that up. Okay, good. We're back to whatever. Triple mini. What the fuck? So much of it's wrong. So much of it's wrong. It doesn't even fucking clear anything. Tetris said triple, but Tetris after the T block said T spin. Yeah, it's so inconsistent. Let me at least get the clearing working, maybe? I don't know. That doesn't even, like, trigger this, because I don't ever... Why doesn't that happen? Why doesn't that ever happen? What gives? It does happen. Okay. Breakpoint. Edit. On right. Decrement. That shouldn't be happening there. So it's going through that. It's queuing it up like every frame because reasons. And this is already set to clear. What the hell? Why? God damn it. That was never cleared. It wasn't cleared. keep typing IRQ instead of NMI for this stuff. NMI game. Oh, what? What are you seeing? $184. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, so the timing on it is still borked, but it should clear eventually. Sure. Edit. Condition. A. What's the not equal in this syntax? See what's false syntax. Not equal 0. Okay. So only break if it's setting it to something. Okay. Now let's go to NMI. Load that. Why are we going to 20? What? Hold up. What? Why? God damn it. Oh, that's wrong! Why is that wrong? So it probably does clear, but it clears somewhere else. Son of a bitch. What? What? Should be 2, but whatever. Oh no, it's the first line. That's the first line. Fine. Yeah. 4C. There's 4C. 20. Okay. That's wrong. Second plus clear won't work because it added to the clear list using the wrong index. Yes, I'm just realizing that now. Yeah, not using the right index for that, which is unfortunate. I'll have to use. Ah, Jesus. It's annoying as hell. But it still doesn't work for the first line, so let's figure that out. So let's get in that shit. Tiles for that. Timer. Nice clear calendar. So resetting that. Okay. And then for any of these, breakpoint, read or write. Go to IRQ. Okay. Neither one of those happened there. Trampoline. Boing. Still no clears happened. The timer's still going. Right. What? Note for MMC5 plus 0 at X. X is 28. Off by 1. Gotta love it. And let me get the watch window up over there. Why did that break? You saw that, right? Where it wasn't doing the shake? Didn't... Why? Do I have lag frames? NMI lag doesn't really matter actually, because I'm not counting that correctly for this. Did that happen too fast? Something didn't seem right with that. That one seemed fine. It's clearing it now. I saw that happen. All right. It still has the wrong, what's it? The wrong values in there, but I mean, it's working. Two, 3 seconds? Yeah. Roughly, about 2 seconds? Yeah. I'm in for the actual clearing of the board. That seemed like it was too fast. Or maybe I'm fucking dropping frames. Imagine dropping frames on a NES game. That's probably what I wanted to do. Dropping frames on a NES game, that's what it is. That's so dumb. Oh, I got a perfect clear. Holy shit. Why didn't it cue it? Why the fuck did it not cue the perfect clear? I wired that in, didn't I? I don't even know where anything is anymore. Oh, it's already cleared out the, oh my god. Right, because the first time, IRQ clears that out. Oh, I took out the line piece in this? I took out the line piece because it would be too easy to get clears or something. How bad would this be? Oh, I've already fucked up. Cool. Fantastic. Isn't that neat? I thought this would be easier to get perfect clears on, but I was wrong. Because I just did it wrong. Bam. Driving freeze on this is going to imagine Ghosts and Goblins just handling it. Just hiding in the corner. Now. I didn't want to add it. I remember asking. You should have added on the bottom for the perfect clears. Could have the first thing I added. This right here should queue up the perfect clear. Except, wait. Well, no, because yeah, that should have got it from there. The line piece. All right. All right. Let's see what happens. I'm not detecting the perfect clears. That's what's happening. I'm not detecting a perfect clear. So So we're gonna step back one. This guy here. All right, let's step back one more for shits and giggles. Last clear type in memory viewer. 84. What do you mean? Force it, damn it. So let's see if that puts it on screen. To back perfect. Not quite. It tried. It tried. It tried. A for effort. Yeah, you put something on the screen. I don't think it'll clear correctly because I don't. Yeah, it didn't clear correctly. Because I set up. I don't have to clear stuff correct. So much shit's broken. God damn it. Oh, I've already screwed up. I've already screwed up. Can I salvage this? I don't know if I can salvage this into a perfect clear scenario. I don't know if I can. Because of this little fucking thing right here. Because it's 3 wide, not 2 wide. Now that interferes with things. Because that would... Oh, God. Yeah. I mean, almost. Anyway, really bad is how generic the buffering is, and with the 2-player code being separate anyway, for not much reason. Display reasons. Kinda, sorta. So I'm using a wide there. So I can't. I can clobber it after this. Hang on. Hang on. Void of that. Hybrid. Pointer 3 plus 0 plus 1. I'm not using those. Load Y 0. Load A. Address pointer 4 plus 0. Store that into address pointer 3 at Y. Increment Y. Yoink. Plus 1. Paste. Load that, plus 0. Clear carry. Add carry 2. Store it. There. Okay. Up here. What if our next line? That's not always grabbed first, though, is it? No, it is. No, it's not. Well, I do initialize it. I just need to write it out over here as well. I need to duplicate this information, this code here. Yoink that on the plus 1. That's there. Not do that. Yoink that. Put it there. Don't do that. But plus 0. Yoink all that. Put it there. Add 2 onto that. So then this guy here, when doing the clear, load Y 0. Load A, temp X, store that into address pointer 3 at Y. Increment that plus 0. French carry clear. Increment plus 1. That should clear the line. That should make the lines clear correct. Should. Clear the first one. Okay, so I need a Tetris now. Shit. Oh, I didn't do so good there. That ain't great. Neither is that. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Fine. Oh, shit. Oh, God damn it. Son of a bitch. Just survive long enough for the next line piece. Thank you. It does set 0 though. That's true, isn't it? Where'd I do that? Where the hell was that? Here. Yeah, have a good night, John Mega. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Hope to see you next time. All right. Let's see if I can set up. I've already fucked up. I've already screwed up. And I keep seeing like not the next tile as the next tile. If that makes any sense. Why? 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 No, I didn't want to. Ah, shit. I'm not doing good. I'm not doing good at all. Whoa, that would have been bad, actually. Tripled. No, that's incorrect. Now, I don't know if that was because it didn't clear or if it was wrong. Save that one. On 3 and 4, yeah. Oops. Huh? Huh? 0 lines. 198 score. Cool. Try it again. Damn it! Dakota still. It's infuriating for different reasons, for the wrong reasons. What the fuck happened here? I don't know what the fuck happened. So it's written. It's written random tiles to places. Presumably outside of NMI. Then the outright crash. Yeah, then well, actually no, it's not even a soft lock. It's not a soft lock. I can still play. Okay. It's not, those aren't sprites. Those are actually on the background. Yeah, those are on the background. Can we V-blink overrun? Ooh. That's possible. That was on the clear, right? In my game. Ah, shit, I wasn't in time. Why is clearing a lot, actually? Oh, let's load it. Okay, yeah. Buffer 20 plus 4 is not correct. I'm not loading the correct data to clear. It's an off by 1. That should be clearing 3 things, not 32. Okay, that's problem 1. 1, 0. Okay, we're still in NMI though. Oh no. See what happened here? Decrement FF. That's what it was. That's what it was. It's because I'm off by 1. Happen again. Why does it hit off by 1 though? All right, so load X 0, 20, store, 4C, store. X is 0, 1, 2. That's the first one. The first line. Plus 3. Okay, so should be reading these guys now, so I'm going to clear that real quick. Store. Ooh, I need to increment X after this guy. That's how it's off by 1. Yay. Yeah. Doesn't increment X after reading length. Alright, try that again. And with this, I should be able to highlight rights. C. 3. There we go. It worked this time. And we are well within NMI right now. Beautiful. Uh-oh. That's not... Okay, well... 10's not divisible by 4. Who knew? Oh, right, because I cleared. I was like, wait, what? Why did it break? Combo of 3. I'll do this. There. Weep, 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 weep. It's not breaking now, which is good. Let's see if I can get the perfect clear now. Does that even... where did that actually happen? Did I... It didn't, because I don't test it correctly, I guess. But... rid of all this shit. Force it. Okay, it shouldn't be coming. Why? I need to fix that. I really need to fucking fix that. Did that actually draw it on the screen, by the way? Yes, incorrectly. Cool. But that won't draw. That's gonna overwrite the clears, I think. Yeah, they overwrote the clears, so never cleared it. Why the fuck is that happening like every goddamn time? First frame of clear. Branch not equal not first. Down here. And, okay. I'm looking at last clear count, which is right. That's set up right there. That's why. Let's try this. Set a bit on the first frame. That's cleared immediately. I'll have to do some similar shit with multiplayer when I get around to it, but we'll cross that bridge when I get to it. I jump over that? I jump over it at some point, don't I? What? Huh? Where is it? So it's the white right here. Jumps and clear those. Clobber shit. I clobber shit. I clobber shit. Immediately I clobber shit, don't I? No, that never happens. I jumped over. Dead code. I cleared both of them. Good. All right. Ah. Yeah, perfect clears aren't getting triggered either for some reason. So not that. All right, where is my perfect clear code? Check perfect clear here. Does that ever even happen? Okay. Load up. No. That's 20, right? Multiply by 10. Transfer Y to A. Push it. Okay. Load Y. BE. Feel good plus 190. That one is a nope. No. It's off by one. So let's check this guy here. I want 19 times 10. Or something. Check perfectly load it, subtract that. So I want 19. 180. Sounds more correct. The first one is 0. The second one is not 0. Figure that. Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. Pull A, put it in Y, load A, RTS. We are not equal, or it. Okay. Now let's see if it clears it. It cleared it. Okay. It wrote the wrong stuff, which just mean that just tells me that I just have the wrong data in there. That's what that's telling me. That's actually in main over here, because that's where I have the room for it. Yeah. So back to back and perfect clear out right next to each other. Probably by a row in your tile IDs. What was it starting? It was start. That's it. It's off by a row. There we go. Okay. That's better. That's much better. I mean, this other stuff's still wrong, but, like, that's still wrong for whatever the fuck reason. But progress! Progress! Okay. So. Well, let's put a breakpoint back on the notifs. Not that one, because that works now. We'll enable that again. Last clear type is 1. Why is last clear type 1? That's why. Using garbage per line. Well, hang on. Type. but not for the clear type. Well, no. So I'm that garbage per line is this. It's this. I'm loading in these indices. Aren't I? Well, for the first 4, it'd be fine. For the other, for these, it won't. Clear type. This needs to be last clear count, I think. Last clear count. Not type, count. Or rather, I need to actually put in the type here instead of the garbage per line. So store that straight to give me the type, and then I can use that in the lookup later for garbage. Yeah, so I shouldn't actually be using this. Index into, not the value from. And I'm comparing shit to the indexes, and oh my god, that's Jesus. All right. So that means I can go back to type over here. God damn it. If I hit A over here, okay. So it, I have to change that, I think, but whatever. Damn it. It's already queued. I need to break, not here. Delete that. Quad, perfect clear. Not quite. Well, I'm getting quad now, which is neat. Okay. One. That's now just an off by 1. I need to subtract 1 from that. I can do here. Can I decrement at Y? Absolute? I don't know. I don't think I can I? I cannot. I can do absolute X. Apparently. Let's see if that works. Let's go! Okay, good. Oh, wrong. Okay, well. Not a good spot for any of that. There we go. Oh, that wasn't a good spot for that either. Not doing terrible. Not doing great either. But, you know, not terrible. But this is working. This is good. This is good. I fixed it. Fantastic. Whoop. That there, then that over there, and then do that there, and then there. Yeah. Okay, that's working now. Good. Good, good, good. Let's see if this is isolated enough to commit. I just have to check the various T-spins. Fuck. And in order to do that, I would need the debug board stuff set up correctly. And that's part of the practice board stuff that I was starting to do, and I haven't finished yet. And I also don't have all the T-spin stuff correctly detected. I know that much, because I'm not detecting correctly on the walls. It fucking wraps around. So that is going to have to wait until after that some other time. That versus playfield, though. Oh, God. Versus isn't broken, right? Like, this still works. Like, it'll set some shit, but it shouldn't, like, break anything. Okay, it doesn't break anything. That's good. I mean, it doesn't, like... it doesn't queue anything up. Well, yeah, it doesn't queue anything, but it doesn't break anything, which is the important bit. Oh, wow, I'm terrible at this. Yeah. Okay. So I won't do the makefile yet. What changed? here. did that change? Yeah, I'm gonna do this one separate. Fixed tile overflow in convert map. Yeah, okay. Truncate? No. Make sure all tiles are within 0 to 255. Add all the character stuff. It's fine. What's different here? Practice stuff. We're not doing that one. That's not done yet. Git add. What's it in playfield? Screens playfield. Oh, right. Yes, we're gonna add that. Because that adds a layer, so that's fine. The layer for, you know, getting that shit on there. We're also going to add the versus playfield for that as well. This guy we're not going to change yet. That's practice stuff that's broken. I don't actually use true and false. The IRQ stuff. How long has that? That was this stream, I think. Okay, the address pointer. All right, yeah. So we're gonna be adding. We'll add in the lag stuff too. Add P. F. Add. No, because I don't think those are used anywhere. No, no, yes. No. Yes. 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 Uh-huh. Yes. Oh, the piece energy is redone. I need to undo that. Okay. Game, the ASM. The fuck is that? We're gonna get rid of that. This is me writing it twice. Try the diff again. Place weight. Ooh, I forgot about that. The weight stuff. Did I miss that? There's also init game. Where's the comment in here? There they are. From the mock-up, get rid of that. I'm gonna have to add that place weight. Reset the weight counter. Positive. Jump over that. Decrement. What the fuck? I don't think that actually matters there. Yeah, that doesn't actually matter, because that, okay, yep. Okay, that's fine. Whoa! Getting rid of that. Alright. Note of stuff there. Okay. Add diff ink. The drop, okay, I can well, not add. Back to back. That's not being used yet, but I want that in there. I think I am checking that. Incoming attacks, the attack counter. I don't think I'm doing anything with those yet. Never mind, I kind of am. In-state garbage. I can't get rid of those. Attack counter. Okay, well, it's only happening here, which is all commented out. I'm not going to be adding that. Okay, so I can skip over that for now. There's perfect clear stuff. State clear, that's more the same. Check last row for perfect clear, where we fixed that. That was broken. Okay. We will add those tables at the bottom. Okay, oops. Add partial. Drop okay, no. Back to back, yes. Edit this one. Not have any of that. Add that. Do not add the attack counter stuff. And with that, do not add that. Okay. Oh, I don't want this in there. There we go. What's the difference between back to back and back to back? I had 2 of them in there? One of them's used. The only difference. The only difference. There we go. All right. I don't think I missed anything. Mode menu shouldn't change yet, because that's adding in the practice mode that I haven't finished yet. What the fuck am I changing options? Sure, I'm leaving that for now. The mode menu screen I'm going to leave for now. PSRNG, I didn't need to reset that one, but I'm not going to do that right yet. Utils and VS mode are both for... That's the tax stuff, so we're not doing that stuff yet. Okay. Start adding clear notifications. Yeah. Clear messages. Messages. Currently, only working, only set up in single player mode. Teaspoons probably aren't correct. Oh yeah, in the verses. Yeah. I can do that separate though. Teaspoons probably incorrect. Back to back, not checked yet. Yeah. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, that's not even used, that IRQ. Isn't it? It's using a different IRQ. It's using the unrolled IRQ. Right, okay. More garbage stuff that I haven't done yet. There we go. No, not add. No. Commit. Fix. Fix not hiding ghost sprite on row clears sometimes. This fix was only applied to single player at first. Because I forgot to do the same thing in versus mode. That's what it boils down to. I don't think I have anything else to commit. That took significantly longer than I thought it would to get just that far. I remember 2 weeks ago, I'm like, oh, I'm going to get started with the garbage stuff. And I went, oh, but T-spin should be easy to detect. So I started off on that route, and I still haven't finished the T-spin detection. Correct? I haven't finished the T-spin detection. I don't think I account for minis at all. And the walls are fucked. The walls are broken in regards to T-spins. I've got notifications kind of working, though. Well, not entirely, but, you know, kind of. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, and probably the next thing I want to work on is the practice mode, where I can basically... Where's this? That's over here. Do I have this even like wired in at all? I kind of do, yeah. Where I can preload a board, essentially. I think it's working, probably has some bugs. I don't have any that's wired in. But I want this to replace the debug board thing, right? The compile time thing. I want this to replace that. So I don't have to worry about like recompiling for that kind of stuff, right? Yeah. I want to properly implement that, I guess is what I'm getting at. Yeah, the debug board and the debug piece. Which, now that I think about it, that's why that didn't work, isn't it? Don't I have an option for that? Show next, show ghost, enable hold, enable hard drop. Clear the save. I probably need to do that, actually, clearing the save. Because some of these aren't correct. Didn't I? Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on there. It's off by half, I think. Off by half. So it's writing into the score values. I just like that. The score values instead of the name field. Yeah, so that's incorrect. That is very incorrect. Because that's text written as numbers. That one worked though. So, and the T blocks worked, S blocks worked. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's get a worse score. .500 frames. There we go. That's a little better. Game over. 1, 2, 3. End. How did that get better? This will get worse. Okay, we got worse. Normal speed. 4, 5. Ooh, I forgot about that. I forgot that I saved the name. 5, 6. Okay, that one is correct then. That one works. This one's broken, but this one works for reasons. I don't know why. Oh, damn. Because now I can't do the perfect clears. Which I don't even think I do, Never mind! I don't think I do the points on that at all yet. All right, 1780 for score. Game over. Yep. Where to put it? Where to go? No, that was a new broken score, yes. And this one's also broken. You can see that, that ain't supposed to be there. Yeah. So that's cool. If I go over to the memory viewer and I go to the scores, you can actually see how it's... So this is how it's supposed to be, right? 1 and then 2, right? Down... Here, yeah, so DT cannon is what I put in there. But then it doesn't end correctly. Number 1. Well... No, okay, so yeah. 1, right there. And then in the score, for that, it put DT cannon. Right? And then... I don't know, I don't even know where my other one went. Over here. What? Not the NMI. I want transition. Check for new high score. Where is that? Scores? Don't update the score in this routine. Return the NX. Okay, hang on. Let me rewrap this. Give me a second. Okay, to do, don't update the score in this routine. Return the index of the score if applicable. FF otherwise. Use a second routine to update the table. Do I need to do that though? It's only ever called from one spot. Set new high score. Okay. Ever call that? Do select set new high. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I'm doing something wrong in here, but scores added only after you entering. Right, that's right. Transition. Because this will write that. But so it's possible, and it is clobbering something. Or the select is clobbering. I don't know. It's possible something's being clobbered. Because the name is what's broken. Wait. Those are the entire entries are in the wrong location, not just the name. I mean, so the name field is longer than the scores. So it would overwrite the scores and some of the next name. Right? I think it writes zeros for everything else to the end, I think. Right? I don't know. Probably write spaces, honestly, but yeah, so it starts offset too far. There's a name, the full name, and then where it should have the scores, it's got that. But it's also right. That also wrote it to the wrong goddamn table. I don't know what the fuck's going on. We got the DT entry. Follow the score data. For this one too. Looks like it's also followed by score data. Possibly. Because that should also be a name. Actually, the name the name does start there actually, because it alternates, right? See, it does overflow into the name with score data, because that's the score data there, because the pipe was the last character on that. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. At any rate, my brain's fried. I need to go find some food, and pick up next week. More of this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up next week. I'll pick up next week. So let's see if there's anybody to raid real quick. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it as always. We did. We got a bunch done. I didn't push from Friday. Oops. Guessing check routine. Some address pointer. The name entry assumes it's set. But some cloud words. AI probably. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. All right, let's see who's live. We're gonna go say hi to somebody. What is he watching? What the hell? Maybe this guy. Yeah, let's go over here. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. As always, appreciate it. I'll be back next weekend doing some stuff. Yeah. I'll see you next time. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.